Good, MP. He's about to tear it up. Over there.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Timberwolves. For Los Angeles, playing just over 500 ball the last. Wolves, Lakers, up next, right after this. And we are right in the heart of the season. Some teams starting to surge, others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
And let's go to the sideline and hear more about MP's record-breaking career.
Thanks, guys. As you know, he recently moved into second all-time for career three-pointers made. He said it was an honor to pass Ray Allen, but says his work isn't done yet. Steph Curry, you're next on his list. Back to you guys.
Chasing history. Thanks. Let's check out power at home. Oh, wow.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
Outside Joe. Pass to Monroe. Outside Joe. And here's Doncic. Covered by MP. Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Minnesota. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Here's MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the foul called on MP. Dalton Connect out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's James. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's James. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Brown's shot is good.
Brown's a solid shooter, but a lot of his points come inside the painted area.
I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Hey, Brian. With the looming trade deadline coming up, it's the Portland Trail Blazers in transaction news. They made a deal to acquire Austin Reeves in a move I'm told they believe will add crucial depth to their lineup. He can fill a lot of holes offensively. He's the kind of player they're hoping can give them some stability on that side of the floor.
Always great to hear from you, Shams. Thanks so much. Now here's Connect. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. MP looking around. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 8.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Walker for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Takes it in. Hits yet again. Wow!
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it. And there's the drive. And MP throws it down.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
One-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Stewart, he's checked in for Robinson. Monroe comes in for Walker. Joe's checked in for Brown. And Doncic has subbed in for James. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Randall is checked in. Now here's Joe, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. And here's Connect outside. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. MP shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Monroe. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And it's getting down to the wire here. Just 7 days left in the All-Star voting. Here's how it looks.
It's all coming together. We've got a pretty good idea of who's going to make it.
You look at Doncic. He checks in second in the Western Conference. The fans just love this guy.
You better believe he's earned it. It's been an incredible season.
And again!
A monumental accomplishment. He has now overtaken his own second-place mark for the most points in a single season.
Well, he keeps on moving the needle. We knew this was a special season for him, and this is one more reason why. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Walker pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Joe. Knocks down the triple. Joe's got 6.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and
out of this world. MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Joe on the wing, covered by Smith. Back to Doncic. Unable to get that one.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
MP drives in. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 28.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
There's the drop.
Oh, wow.
Get out of the way.
With authority. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
MP getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you make of the All-Star voting results so far?
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And that'll do it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Smith out there with MP, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And they're +5 on the board.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Brian, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And MP throws it down hard.
Hey, MP not messing around or playing around inside. He's dropping the hammer, folks.
Stewart, left side. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Doncic against MP. Outside connect. Pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Doncic. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Stumbling.
Minnesota again missing.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Here's Monroe. Fires the 3. On target from range. Monroe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
MP shot is good.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
To the wing, right side. Outside connect. Pass to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Burt's checked in for Minnesota. Desumu comes in for Smith. He drops it from range.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Drills it from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Lakers trail by 19. Doncic up top, covered by MP. Pass to Stewart. Back to connect. Down low. Tipped. McDaniels with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from three. James has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's MP. Oh, misses the dunk. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
With one on the clock, and MP with a layup. MP's got 49 in the game.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game, and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
And so it's the Minnesota. And with Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Stewart, he's checked in for Robinson. Monroe comes in for Walker. Joe's checked in for Brown. And Doncic has subbed in for James. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. MP comes in for DeSumo. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Isaiah Joe is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect, and it's Monroe in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Outside Connect. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Timberwolves lead by 15. The drive by MP. Doncic there for the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And they're up 2-0 in this season's series, a chance to go 3 for 3 against Los Angeles.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
From downtown, and again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now it's Jones. MP! That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 58.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
He takes it in. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
Earlier today, your coach said that I was inspired by what... Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Dominic.
Attention, the bullseyes and lay-ins will. A shot of speed on land or sea, blink and you'll miss. Boy, boy.
Look how he just swam in. I like that. What's that? Shimmy? Yeah.
When the MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out there.
Back at you, back at you.
Go over it! Hey, he beat the foul. Keeping him guessing with all those passes. No good with the triple. Off target. Nice move. This is where you want a short memory. On run. Wait for it. One-on-one matchups. Keep it from the middle. Move your feet. Don't reach. Claw your way back. You can still find a way. Now's the time to get cooking. Now, see, this doesn't happen every day. starts here. He'll take one giant leap and dunk on your head if you let him. Shooting stars don't burn as bright as the otherworldly Captain Galactic.
I'm about to bully this off-brand astronaut. It's gonna be a good one.
Let's go! Yellow and blue. It's not even a game. He owns the offensive glass. That's a bucket. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. Can they turn it around? What do y'all think?
Come on, box it out, man.
Fire yourself, fire yourself. I saw
it. That's the definition of impressive. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Kyle Filipowski, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gray in at the two-guard spot. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, all eyes will be on the potential MVPs tonight. MP and I chatted about this challenge of facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in this one, and he told me, I am looking forward to it. I know Shai's a student of the game, so this will feel like a chess match at times. It's a test that we're both looking forward to. We'll see how strong his chess game is soon enough.
Great stuff. I know the chess pieces, but that's about it. And here's SGA, following the three-pointer by MP, and the basket by SGA.
There are few guards in this league that do as much damage in the paint as Gilgeous-Alexander. He may be the best we have.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
A three from MP. Another miss by MP. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Gray. Here's Sims, covered by Smith. Pocket 6. Holmgren kicks to SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the three-point attempt by MP.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 10 points.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Gray passes to SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here is Holmgren. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Sims kicks to Gray. Here's SGA. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
McDaniels kicks to MP. It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 19 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Knocked away. And stolen by MP. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you find some space, MP will get you the ball. That is just good fundamental basketball.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And Oklahoma. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's McCain on the wing. Defended by Dosumu. Buries it from three-point range. SGA's got 9 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Bucket is good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And they're scoring pretty well as we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Starks is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Jared McCain. Scoring, and it's MP. What a finish.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Starks. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio. MP outside. Shoots the 3. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Pass to Topic. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Burke, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Trey Murphy. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Minnesota making some changes. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. On the Eastern side, Joel Embiid.
Embiid beats you with that versatility. He can score from anywhere on the floor. Rebounds with the best of them.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Their long-range shooting has let them down. Maybe time to try something else.
Yeah, like pound the ball inside, serve up some elbow sandwich with some extra mayonnaise with a side of barbecue chicken alert.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Okay, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. And I learned that it's a bruised heel, so that foot will be tough to walk on for the time being. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
Allie, thanks as always. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Smith is out there with MP. And it's Edwards in at the three, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
The shot's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And both free throws good for MP. Thunder trailing by 19. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive. Coming right back, MP with a huge three.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Sims. Up again. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They host the Clippers after this game. And that's game 2 of the string of 4 games played at home.
Now put that one in the museum behind some glass. That is creativity, folks.
Pass to Gray. Back to SGA. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Gray. Back to Filipowski. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren finds SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Filipowski. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 6.
And his ability to be an effective spot-up shooter, that's a big reason why Holmgren is so valuable offensively.
And that's back-to-back threes. He just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And stolen by MP. And Randall throws it down.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
Here's Gray. Lays it up off the glass. Gray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And that one, good. 12 points for him.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And MP throws it down hard.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Quarter, there was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Holmgren. Jared McCain is out there with Topic. Then there's Starks. And it's Sorber in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Starks. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think the...
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get it again. Dosunmu makes it off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
There's the screen. A shot by Starks, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's MP, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Just an incredible night for MP. They have thrown multiple defenses at him, but he just keeps finding ways to score.
A shot by Starks, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Three-pointer. Starks can't get that one to fall.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's McCain. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Now, here is Starks. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. Shots good by Topic.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Timberwolves.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And just like that, MP with a 3 of his own. So much of today's game is going to be decided at the three-point line.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Minnesota.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Back to SGA. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. Minnesota making some changes. Reeves is checked in. And Jones subbed in for Trey Murphy. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Cranes the three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's stolen. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time.
And Shea didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Gray. Tipped away. And stolen by MP. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Here with MP after the win, and to say you were present.
That's what we always talk about.
Kevin, back to you.
Jennifer, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Good game, MP.
about to tear the roof off.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest-style slams here tonight. And, of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's Roy. Pass to Maxwell. 5 to shoot. Screen by Edey. 4-3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. MP is out there with Smith, and it's Reed in at center. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
John Morant and MP leading their teams tonight in a game that has major MVP implications. And when MP and I talked about it, he said, "Ja is great. That guy is a walking highlight reel." Then he added, "But you can expect a bunch of highlights from our side as well tonight." MP, ready for the challenge. Guys?
Well, you know MP is always competitive, even with his words. Thanks, Allie. No surprise that MP will be competing in the All-Star game for the 3rd time.
Well, when you look at the cream of the crop in this league, MP certainly rises to the top. He's one of our best performers and personalities. The fans just love going to see him play.
From deep, Morant.
Wow. MP was ready for the shot and timed the block to perfection.
Just 5 to shoot, and here's Morant outside.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
McDaniels can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Coward. The 3 is up. Gets rebounded by Minnesota, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the 3rd quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Wells is checked in for Memphis. Timberwolves trail by 4. On the court for the Timberwolves. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Ayo out there with MP. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A nice shot by MP.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Clayton. From outside the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Memphis making a switch here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, wait.
Out of this world, MP!
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
Here's Wells. And again, Memphis no good. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to MP. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. MP's got 17 points.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Clayton's shot is good.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a three of his own for good measure.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He ended up with 41 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he keeps...
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You know, right now for Minnesota, their roster is stacked. Do you expect them to be the top dog? In my book, they are the title favorites.
Shaq calling his shot.
Not really going out on a limb there, huh, big fella?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Timberwolves. And that's a wrap up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP. MP's checked in for the Timberwolves. We've got Edey and it's Roy in at the 4. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Edey. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. And it's Coward missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Money. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Roy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Roy's got 5 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Morant. In the paint. Morant puts it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
From deep, Morant sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
MP, that one's good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17-point game. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Here's Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Roy. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Memphis making a switch here. Wells is checked in. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. On defense, the Timberwolves. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And it's Morant missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 40 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Morant finds Edey. Can they get it? Morant into the lane.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on you.
Stanley's one of the most exciting.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Wow. MP. Nasty.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Brian.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Just 3 to shoot. For 3. The offensive rebound.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And MP throws it down.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. From deep, Morant. The rebound by MP. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both. Tipped away. It's stolen by MP. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. He's simply on a different level tonight. Teams will make substitutions. So for Minnesota right now, MP is out there with Smith. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Jones in at the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Morant. Randle pulls down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Coward from behind the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Morant looking for an opening. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
Congratulations on tonight's...
What? Don't I go...
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks.
wonder, what you're doing with your life. It's Timmy! Nice shot to get us started. Yeah, he's not on your team. He got big bounce. Shot. A little out of your range, don't you think? Misses the triple.
Oh! Hey! I got you, Hope. You better get out here.
Lightning fast swipe, MP. Second chance opportunity. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. No good there. They're in transition. Come around. His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down. It's time for the defense to stop getting cooked.
Try to come get it.
And it's off from three-point range.
Get board.
Hey, yo, right here. Three-point basket, no good. With authority. No rebound necessary. Time for the underdog to go off. Hey, right here. Slams it in. Wait for it. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Can't connect. And that is how you shut it down. I've got a new. This is a new one. Who's seen that before? You? I didn't think so. The sun is always shining here at Jordan Jams. Ball is life, and we live for 3-on-3. So if you're looking for some run, best bring your A game. Mother Nature don't suffer no fools, and neither do we. This nature lover knows how to grow success on the court. He's lean, he's mean, he's the good.
Okay.
Let's get it cracked.
I see you.
bucket.
4-6.
And the triple off target. Getting personal with the rim. Three-point basket. No good.
Yo, set it up! I got you up. You're doing it!
Nice fire in the rim.
Come on!
Zipping that ball around. Stepping some routes. Let's go, defense. Let's go. That's enough bricks for everybody.
Come get it! Come get it!
Missed.
You got to him!
Crosses him up.
Hey, move around,
Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro. There he is, getting everyone involved.
11-15.
The defense forgot to box out.
Hey, how many is that?
Punch on in. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back.
Hey, come around! Hey, right here!
That's a splash. Come on now. It's time to rally. Let's go. There's other guys out there, you know. Use them. His clothes are dirty, and so is his game. Bringing that grit, grind, and grind, it's Gearhead.
Right. Game is dirty too, just like him.
Here we go.
Whose man is it? Come to it. Who's watching it?
And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. First bucket of the game. Oh, no. Not today. A few more plays like that will shut it down. Automatic bucket. When the MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out there. Simple. He just wanted it more. That's wet. This is crazy. And we're done here. Hey, you ain't seen the line? You're out of bounds. What goes up must go down. Crosses him up. And that is how you shut it down. I gotta admit, this is a new one. Who's seen it before? I didn't think so. This hacker does his work on the keyboard and the perimeter. Wanted the world over for cybercrime. Today, he's just here to hoop. Give it up for the packet snatcher.
You should probably already know. I've alerted the authorities.
Let's get it cracked. That's a clean look.
What you going to do?
We're officially underway. Can't leave these guys wide open. Oh, that's green. Since nobody else will say it, I'll do it. Hey, that's not your range.
Get through, get through.
Buckets. Is somebody gonna guard that man? Somebody, anybody, try everybody.
8-6.
Green. action. More mental. It's even more mental. That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Don't let the name fool you. This fleet-footed baller is stone cold between the lines. He'll take you off the dribble, and he'll throw it down on your head. It's Twinkle Toes.
Okay, I'm you.
Okay, let's get to it. He's off from three. Can't leave these guys wide open. Wait for it. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Up the court we go. Yellow and blue. Now, defense is on another planet. Where are they? Money! Got three. Respect the foul call. Cash. That's a splash. Get that out of here. The difference between a W and an L is defense. Let's go.
Bro, that was good defense.
Misses it. We all saw that. Shut it down. No reason to continue. We have it. and put back dunks. This old Sea Dog snags everything within reach. challenge him at the rim and get sent back into the ocean. Make some noise for Salty Sam.
You see that move he did? Ooh, man, I can smell the tuna from here. Look that way. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Come on.
Let's get it cracking. Look at that hustle.
0-2.
Great find.
Come on, box him out, man. Ball.
Nobody near him. Let's go push it. Oh, rims out for dunk. He got big bounce. No. Green. Lightning fast swipe, MP. Yeah, bro. That's a foul.
Shot.
That's enough bricks for everybody. Money.
Come on. I got ball. On your man. Watch the pitch.
What is this, practice? Where's the team?
Shot.
That's a make.
Hey, yo, right here.
No rebound necessary. You can prove something. Don't roll over. Get in this game.
Hey, bust that. Hey, swing it.
Simple. He just wanted it more. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Yeah, he's not on your team. everyone can bake. Not everyone can dish. And no one does both quite like shortcake.
No, thank you. Really, I'm good.
Hey, my man is about the cash and not the flash. It's John. Let's do this. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Stay here.
We're officially underway. There's no double teaming in street ball.
Hey, who got him?
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Oh, sick move.
I'm trying to
Green.
You better get out here.
Everybody gets a touch. That's a bucket.
Bucket.
Automatic bucket. Now that is keeping it real, folks. MP with the lockup. That's what. Let's see if we can get one.
Who got him?
Can't leave these guys wide open. Crossover. This is crazy. And we're done here. Wait for it. Let's get it done. Finish this one off. To seal it. Of shadow and silence, but there's nothing quiet about this man's game. Everyone, give a shout for Dark Shadow.
Oh no, Danielson, I guess. I got nothing. That name's actually pretty dope. Oh wow.
Let's get it on.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
The fans appreciate the quick score. Pardon me, buddy.
Hey, swing it. Get the ball back. Put it back.
Yellow and blue. He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now that is keeping it real, folks. MP with the puck. That's a splash. Simple. Just keep your man in front of you. Buckets. Just get ready to inbound. Claw your way back. You can still find a way. Hang in there. Lock in. Can't get the layup. For the win.
Come get it,
and he passes to the enemy. Misses in close. That's nasty. 16.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Looking good, my guy.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Detroit. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that.
And right now for the Pistons, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. MP out there with Smith. And it's Edwards in at the 3. And for the Pistons, Duran out there with Howard. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Pumpkin in at the 2 guard. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, there's a lot on the line in terms of the MVP race with Cade Cunningham and MP both in this game. I took a moment with MP to ask him what he thought about Cade's game and the season that he's had. MP told me, quote, Cade is incredible. To see a guy who had to work so hard early and now he's at the top of the league, it's great to have someone like him in the MVP conversation. A lot of praise coming from MP, guys.
Yeah, and plenty of respect there. Thanks. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's tipped. It's stolen by Duran. Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Thompson outside. Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Minnesota.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 16.
He can't miss.
Pistons trail by 4. Stolen by Reed. And here's MP for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Duran slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. This, their first. .35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by McDaniels.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Sexton against MP. Sexton the pass to Duran. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The 3, Pippen. And it's MP with the rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Timberwolves. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the queen. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. It's Berger in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Suns played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reese is checked in. Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Sexton. To the paint. Here's Duran. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Kay Cunningham's checked in for Detroit. Jones checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Trey Murphy. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Burke, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Thompson inside, working on Jones. The open look here for Sexton. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And MP throws it down hard.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Sexton has it in the corner. Detroit, no good that time either. And so MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
The 3 ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Thompson outside. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Duran. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hawkins. That one's off. Still out of sync. Minnesota's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Burke. Julius Randle comes in for Jones. And Smith subbed in for Dosunmu. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. You look at the Timberwolves. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they are just cruising. I mean, they have the talent, the coaching, and they play with such passion. Nobody wants to face them down the stretch.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick-and-roll game and find the open teammate.
And here's MP for three. And another one.
And all year long, he's been putting up numbers at a historic level. And now he's claimed the second most 40-point games in a season.
Topping his own previous mark. He's outdone himself, man, oh man, and continues to elevate his game to new heights. The Pistons have gone just 33% for the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by MP. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Pistons.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. We'll get right back to the action.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
Let's take a moment now. And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different. from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Holland. He's out there with Asar Thompson. Cade Cunningham out there with Jalen Durham. And it's Puffkin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. MP fires from way outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Pass to Cunningham. Oh, and he clocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 51.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Holland, the pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Buffkin. And the rejection by MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Timberwolves on defense. Yep, that one goes in there. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. MP looking around. No good on the triple. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
And the basket by MP.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Thompson outside. Shot from 12. And the rejection by MP.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. Back to MP. Fires from deep. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So both teams making some changes here. To the middle. Here's Popov. Oh, that's blocked. MP outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Pass to Cunningham. No one near him. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. This one for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And Cunningham.
Continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Sexton on the wing, defended by Dosunmu. The shot by Sexton, no good. Got a hand on it. Pass to MP to the inside. And here is Dosunmu. And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And MP throws it down hard.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Now Sexton. And stolen by MP. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you all. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. They get it back. Kicks it out to Hawkins. The three. The offensive rebound. It's Hawkins on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Hawkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Sexton. And rejection by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Detroit making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Sexton's shot is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pippen outside. Pippen is doubled. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Monday, they'll be facing Amen Thompson and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, and Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home.
The three from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. Here he goes. Buffkin, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP against Thompson. Here's MP. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
3-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Inside, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
MP, good.
Oh, pull up on a dime. MP doing work.
Pass to Duran. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Buffkin. Lays it up off the glass.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Another bucket. Wow.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Some changes for Minnesota. Reese is checked in. And it's McDaniels in for Jones. Goes up to the stripe. Cunningham's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Duran. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now racking up there, I can't believe I'm saying it, 71st victory of the season. Wow. Not something that happens often. What a ride it's been for this team.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that's just good awareness and vision from Cunningham.
The three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd.
80 points. Only two people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What? Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always.
this. So here's the shortest ball on the block. But don't get it twisted. He came to play. It's Timmy. Hello? Defense, this is Young Wayne. Step up. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Your defense is irrelevant. It's down to you. Lightning fast swipe, MP. Since nobody else said I'll do it. Hey, that's not your range.
Come on, bro, check it up top. Hey, give him that.
This is where you want a short memory.
Shoot that. Someone close out on MP.
That's wet. He got big bounce. No rebound necessary. The natural world is beautiful, but I haven't been this excited for a young hooper since freshman year LeBron. The kind of prodigy that makes you wonder, what you're doing with your life. It's Timmy! Misses in close. We're on the run. I'm loving the early aggression. Lightning fast swipe, MP. Take one step in, and you got it. Misses a three. Crossover. His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. That's a make. prodigy that makes you wonder, what you're doing with your life. It's Timmy! Simple. He just wanted it more. Oh, the big basket. Let's go. That's a clean look. Clean. 6-0. See the line? Get out of bounds.
I got him, I got him. Hey, you want it? Try to come get it. 0 to 8. Hey, yo, check it out. Yo, check it.
Hey! Somebody missed their assignment.
Good ball, baby.
That's a make. And he rocks the rim.
Hey, what's the score?
That's a splash. The sun is always shining here at Jordan Jams. Ball is... They say good things come in small packages. So here's the shortest ball on the block. But don't get it twisted. He came to play. It's Timmy! Let's get it on.
Hey, help.
They out here hacking.
I see it, I see it.
It counts. That's a make. You gotta come stronger than that. Somebody missed their assignment. We're on the run.
Hey, try to guard me, bro.
See, I'll be on the trail when you shut it down. You're not gonna check on me trying to get a selfie.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Shot.
Oh, he needs to watch his head.
Move on, MP in the house.
A lot of attention. You know, I love it out there too because of the short flights.
So, are we thinking of adding on a scout for the Northern Territory?
Get after it, MP.
Well, if we keep seeing this much talent, we may want to explore adding to the budget.
Can I finally get an assistant?
There he is.
Coming right up, the Nets taking on the Timber. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Claxton. And he jams it home with authority.
And how about the leaping ability of Ivy? I mean, taking it all the way there to the rim.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Smith out there with MP. And it's Reed in at the 5. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
As you know, MP and Giannis are both having MVP caliber seasons. I talked to MP earlier about how he's approaching this game, and he said it's hard to match Giannis in a physical battle. That's why he's won MVP before. We need to defend without fouling and make him earn his points on the floor and not at the free throw line. Can't argue with MP's logic there, guys.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Thanks for that report, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 4. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A nice shot by MP.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Oh, deflect. And MP throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Edwards. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Traoré. Last game for him, he had 14. Inside, looking to win the run. And Claxton throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
He drops it from range. MP's got 16 points now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Ivy outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Oh, sweet move. Ivy with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There's the drive. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
MP, the pass to Edwards. Back to MP. From deep. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. MP's got 19 points.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Oubre. He's scoreless. Claxton finds Antetokounmpo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Ivy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Jaden Ivey. Goodness.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Reed, a screen on Ivy. Money. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
MP getting... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Herb Jones out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Burke in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Forrest can't hit. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 17-point lead, their biggest. That one goes. Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Ivy. 27 points his last game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Randle. The three ball. Brooklyn with the board. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Here's Dimon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Randle. It's hauled in by Wolf.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Now here's Ivy. He's covered by Dosunmu. Forrest can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Randle, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Randle. Pass to Burke. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. Here's Randle. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
He's checked in for Ivy. And then for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Randall. MP comes in for Jones. And it's Smith in for DeSumo. A three off the inbound. And MP with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. MP's got 33.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Now here's Claxton. He's guarded closely. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dimon. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up.
Hits yet again. Wow!
And with 40 points for him, his climb towards history continues.
Boy, it just seems like every time he takes the floor, it's a step closer to the record for most 40-point games in a season. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And the MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such... See that coming.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Buries it from three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Minnesota building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
And now, as the season winds down, and that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Traore, then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During shoot-around, I asked him what it'd mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said, guys.
Absolutely. Good point there. Right side Edwards, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they've been fantastic. You have to tip your cap to them. It's so tough to be on top at the end of the regular season. And with the week left, let's hope they can stay healthy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Ivy. They need this. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Ivy's got 12.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Over MP. Ivy's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Well, he's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows this.
Outside Oubre. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Ivy outside. Puts up a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Pass to Traore. Stolen by MP. McDaniels can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oubre passes to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from MP. Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 6th assist of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Traore. Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Ivy. Will it go? Connects from downtown. Ivy's got 15 points.
And once Ivy starts rolling, he's like an avalanche. I mean, really tough to slow down.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Claxton a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Claxton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. A full line change here for Brooklyn. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From deep, MP knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Minnesota making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has... And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
We're here with MP after a strong...
Guys were setting solid screens, diving for...
Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks.
You take a look at the Mavericks. So they're down 3-0 in this series, and these home fans hoping they can extend their season.
Yeah, and even if they can win tonight, I don't see a way they come back from 3-0. It's just too big of a hill to climb.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. MP out there with Smith. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. And it's Irving with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Washington. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And here's MP for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving passes to Washington. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
The Mavericks. have gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Right side, Reed. Back to MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Lively is screen on Smith. Irving, good.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Got that one up quick. MP's got 14.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Flag. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good. MP.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
The 15-footer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. MP's got 19 points.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Dallas moving it around. Flag with it. Now defended by MP. Comes up empty down low.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 21.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Bank shot. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Outside Irving. Johnson outside. Pass to Flag. 6 to shoot. Irving with a clean look. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And here's MP for 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. He gets that one.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's good from long range.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
And the foul called on MP. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, front-court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Smith is out there with MP. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Collins. And on the way from Irving for 3, Randall grabs the board. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He had 63 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard.
And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington comes in for Collins. And it's Johnson in for Chandler.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And here is Washington following the three-pointer by MP. Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And the Mavericks.
Oh, man. My goodness. That dunk from MP is usually what you see on the blacktop.
Got a piece of it. Down low. And MP throws it down hard.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Irving for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Pass to Collins. Lively a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And here's MP for 3. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
MP deciding where to go. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Hello. You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not?
Looking at the series. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the...
And so it's Minnesota sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back. Different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Collins comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Chandler in for Johnson. 1:50 left in the third quarter. McDaniels a screen on Chandler. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Collins is out there with flag. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Chandler in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
McNeely's checked in for flag. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving from long range. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
No hesitation at all there. MP rolls up with confidence.
In the corner, Irving with it. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point going 7 of 14.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Dallas making a switch here. Stevenson's checked in. Chandler with the steal. Drops in. Breakaway layup. The Timberwolves shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on. Fire.
To the paint. Here's Collins. Nice defense from McDaniel. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Timberwolves ahead. Oh, a chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking.
We're not talking to each other.
And so the Minnesota Timberwolves win the series, and they will move on.
An amazing accomplishment, no doubt about it. I mean, you can tell from the moment these playoffs began, they were committed and determined to make a deep.
seeing double. But you're not. You're seeing triple. 3 is never a crowd when it comes to the duplicator. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Whose man is that? Gotta love the unselfish play.
You know what to do. You talked about adjustment. So let's execute.
Hey, turn around. Can't knock in the tray. Guaranteed points. That's what's up. That's a splash. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. This isn't even 7 to 11. Big ball off the mark. Cash. Automatic bucket. Defense is pretty simple. Just keep your man in front of you. Lightning fast swipe, MP. He's out there to do one thing. 10 to 15. Points on the board. Slams it in.
I got ball.
Oh yeah, some distance, baby. No good. Hey, one-on-one matchups. Be fair out there. Take one step in, and you got it. 15-18. 18-15. The game winner's out.
I got you, man. Hey, don't let him go left. Hey, just keep your feet. Keep trying that good. That's what's up.